Hello everyone. How are we doing today? We are back again with yet another Elden Ring stream. We're going to be heading off to Ronnie the Witch today, making our way through the manor. We won't, murder her there, but we are at least going to get there so she will open up Redmane Castle for us, because, trying to get some of these side Easter eggs done, or side story things done, and get some of these Elden Lords knocked out. You just kind of got to get them taken care of. And we were going to have a camera on stream today. However, GameStop ended up messing up my order and sent me a PS4 camera instead of the PS5 one. And they had the shipping label said 5, the packaging that the camera came in said 5, and that, yeah, they just completely mailed out the exact wrong thing. Kind of made me laugh. I was just like, yeah, that wasn't correct. You'll miss. Guys, I'm sorry to tell you, but you ain't getting me here. But either way, let's go ahead and jump on in. Let's have some fun anyhow. Let's get our chat and everything pulled up so we can keep an eye out. Alright, we are up and running. We are here at the Caria Manor.
Hey! Stop it!
Alright. I hate these freaking hand monsters here. They're absolutely the most annoying creatures by far. Come on, I want you to come down here, okay? Can you come down? Thank you. However, fire works amazingly well in these hands. Works even better when you hit them. So here we go. But other than that, I hope everyone's had a pretty lovely day. It wasn't a bad day at all today. Definitely made me laugh with the whole camera issue, but sometimes things get messed up. I finally got a more comfortable chair for my stream setup. It's a little bit nicer. It's definitely, though, a kid-sized chair, so it's a little small, but for now, only need something really simple, and, well, it covers that need. Yep, no, that's not going to happen. Now I'll take that, sir. Thank you. Hey, Beast, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, I thought I messed it up. You're doing good? Alright. Well, it's nice to hear. That was a bad attempt, the little hand to really hide next to the big one. Ooh, oh. Crap, we are not on fire anymore. Get off me. Can I actually see here? Goodness, everybody's on me here. This area will still be an area that I've always hated just because of them. Really? Did I miss that? Come on. Alright, hey, stop it. Knock it off. Get out of here. I just wanted the loot. That's all. Sometimes you just gotta swing past things and wait for them to walk into it. Damn. There we go. What? So have you gotten to eat dinner yet over there, Pete? I did not realize there was a giant one above my head, but I am definitely glad we got rid of that. That would have sucked. And I know that the game so badly wants me to stick to the path, but I just can't do that. So I come over here, next thing you're going to drop another one on me. See, like I said, another one. But I also know that there's loot over here, so I must get it. Too early, friend. Too early. There you go. No matter how bad they want to charge up, I do not do it. Alright, that was just perfect. Okay, apparently now we can click things. Set them on fire. Well, at least I know if I wanted to upgrade any magic items, I could definitely do it. Ice Crush Shield, alright. I think that That should conclude all of the items, but let's just double check. Let's check in the corner here. Oh, and I would have been wrong. Yeah, you expect me to... Nope. Yeah, it wasn't really worth it, but why not? Alright, another crafting book. Oh, nice. Got a few more spell things there. Ah, come on. That's okay, we can soar over top of people's heads, right? Why not? Well, I guess over top of people's hands would be more accurate. Alrighty, so that is everything here. Alright, we got all of that stuff now. Fountain, we cleared everybody. Come on. You gotta be a little more stealthy than that, sir. That's a closed door, yes it is. Let's go ahead and make our way all the way up now. Yeah, missed, sir. Yeah, it wasn't as funny now, was it? Huh? Stop leaping over my head. I hate having to swing backwards to hit somebody. Technically, he listened. He leapt over my shoulder, so he gets credit for at least paying attention. Alright, let's go head on. Ah. Yeah, I hate to tell you this, but we're not having her moonlight shine upon the world. Sorry, we've already done that ending. Now, I think I want to do something a little more fun. We might even try the Frenzied Flame version. Come on. Now, since they did do a number on our flask, we might as well recharge those. There's no need to be trying to shoot at people, that's just rude. You did get me though, I'll give you credit for that. Which was the way I wanted it. So we're going to start with this path. So, okay, I guess no one wants to visit me. That's fine. I don't want to hang out with anyone anywho. This is the one, yep. I know I probably didn't need the giant lead up to that, but rather safe than sorry on those. That looks bad, so we're going to not do that. Yeah, that while this place is, annoying because of all the hand monsters, it's actually one of the prettier places. And that is a nice sword right there. Of course, we can't use that because that is an intelligence and faith-filled weapon. And since we are not putting any points into our intelligence or faith, we won't be able to pick that thing up. We're a little too weak. Nope, not happening, sir. And I'll not be shot today. Did you not hear me? I just said I won't be shot, and you trying to throw something at me. No? Yeah, you're not getting a backstab in there, sir. You can cut that out right now. Did you seriously run all the way around the beginning? I don't think it worked well for you. Don't think about raising your sword, Lisa. And I hate to tell you, but I don't think it'll end well. Put that down. I do hate tower shields because it takes like 2 hits to knock them out of people's hands. Don't aim at me. That's all I wanted was the loot. That's it. We could have gone about our day. I wouldn't have had to murder everyone. Really? Did you not just see me murder everyone else and you thought that was it? You're like, yeah, he only killed everyone. That's the play. Just try and shoot him. To be fair, sometimes that is definitely the play. I will not disagree that there have been times I got killed because of that. Into armament. Alright. Let's get this first. And then we'll step back and we'll get that, because I really don't feel like I'm going to run through all that again. Now we got that one. So, Beast, have you tried playing Elden Ring before? And we were talking about some of the games you played last night. Or this morning, I guess, technically. Yeah, this is going to be funny. Let's see what they say. Try rat. We're going to give that a good rating. That was funny. I'll take that. Cool, I was really not sure if he was going to... How many swings do you take? I've never gotten that before. Is that just another one of, like, the knock swords? Oh, no, it's a... Okay, it's kind of like it. Let's see. Great. If we want to build a whip-based character next time, we can... come on. I want to remove all of these freaking things. Cool, now that's gone. And I now need to remember which button I'm hitting. Take that off so we're not overweight here. We're putting on more weight than we're using. And hello, I see we got another person as well. You. Of course, it has to be you. Nope. Something else like that. Damn. You picked the wrong time to open up, sir. You just definitely gave me the perfect weak spot. No, I won't praise you if you ask me to. That's not really the fun of it. He definitely was getting run over for a sec there. It was just like, great, we're gonna just park this right on your damn face. That's fine. Right there. Yeah, now, I've hated those things every time I see them. And they're just like, yeah, we're gonna smash the hell out of you with this thing. And then, of course, like, to get to Volcano Manor the secret way, you have to sit there and let one actually eat you, and it's like, why are you gonna make me do this? And what do you think you're looking at, huh? Yeah, just sit down. I must do it. I think it's time for an elevator trick here. Wrong side. The elevator almost murdered me. That he did. Anything actually over here? I don't think so. So we're gonna leave him because I am not going to play with that. Yep, that's the secret way up. You failed. Why not? Let's go green. I am not above stabbing somebody in the crotch, dude. Do not think it. Thank you for the sword. I'll make sure it gets to a better home than you. There will be no perfume bolts here. Is there one more? Oh, that's right. This leads to all that craziness there. First things first. Actually, you know what? We'll go deal with that guy in a second. We're gonna first knock this guy out. Go ahead, meet my friend here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stop swinging apparently. Ooh, okay. Hey now. That was uncalled for, sir, so... Yeah, we won't put another one. And another one off the list. I still miss the old Souls days, so, when I could get a weapon that would hit over 1,000 damage. And that was just off of upgrading it and just bumping my strength up. I remember one time I was playing Dark Souls before they did the remastered version. I jumped in to help this guy because he could not get his way past the Capra demon. When I'm going to play the foreskin. I might actually do that on Tuesday. We might do that as a Tuesday stream there. Yeah, I'm gonna say most likely Tuesday. We'll hop back in and we'll go back to the forest. be around like 7:30 at night again. It'll be once I get off work. Alexander, what the hell are you doing over here, sir? Let me in. Oh, you're not Alexander. Alright, never mind then. That was rude. Don't go swing at people like that. Some little charge there. Did I seriously come all the way down here for a cracked pot? If I wanted a crack pot, you know, I could have just gone a few blocks away and found one. Oh, okay, yeah, absolutely. We can definitely have him come along. Or have them come along. That is cool. Why is it always a message? I don't know, guys. I never know why it's always a message. But yeah, we'll definitely, we can play with them, and that'll be fun. I did end up finally finishing that second level of the wall. Yeah, I ended up ending that stream and hopping off around or midday for like day 6. So you didn't miss the monster horde. Couldn't take away all the fun now. Son of a bitch. Right. Yep, and that's where we got that item. Sure. I remember there's an area that you can like fall down in a hole and make it inside one of the buildings. I just can't remember where it was. Maybe I'm on the wrong level. It might be the level below us. I think it is because it's like right above, right where the library is. Sir, I am not having you come chasing after me here. Come along, sir. Holy crap, that was a lot more damage than I expected. Don't despair on me. Ooh, ow. I hate that. I can never remember where it is you actually go after that. I swear, I was only going to kill you a little bit. Just a little. It's got nothing of use. Yep. Giant blacks for blade. Blind is there. EG showed up in this room. And up we've gone.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It
That
pleaseth
you
me
did.
to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm here. You
No
decided not to
reason
send
in
me one.
particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Not really,
I
but
see.
you know, I need you
A
to so
choice
that way
well
I can
made.
fight Star
Thou art
Scourge.
a rare sword, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Eg, my war counselor.
There we go.
Celevis,
That's the guy we like.
preceptor in the sorcerous arts,
And
also.
that jerk.
Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure that... Speak with the thou needst not. It hath been a...
Alright, yep, thank you, lady. However... Hey, will you pick your head up, woman? I hate that when you're doing video editing off of your phone and doing the video or stream management, that it makes it a pain because you can't clip things from that. That'll work. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing good there, so there's no need to jump on all that. Not on this one, at least. Hello. Still reading that book, huh? Sir? That is some hellacious wall squats or wall sitting you're doing there. You're not even touching the
So
wall,
you were the one.
and you're still somehow keeping yourself up.
Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe.
Absolutely.
I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success.
Well,
My
thank
apology.
you.
I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate.
Well, you never
I,
asked
for
me.
one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Alright. I guess, I'll accept that apology. That works. Hi, sir.
Long time, friend. Blythe.
Very long.
Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave, the eternal city of Nokron. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood, see if I can't find the road. I'm going below, see if I can't. Don't keep me waiting.
That's right. We gotta go through the Sofrea River to then find our way over.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Selvis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady...
Why is it
I ask
misfortune?
that you
That's kind of
kindly
rude,
try
sir.
not to drag us all down with you.
And it's kind of funny. He
I
has a similar
reside
Anthony Hopkins
in
voice.
another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
Have the lamb stop screaming, Clarice. Something starts going through my head. Ah, crap. That's right. Fine, we'll go sit at the bonfire, or the site of grace. Don't everyone crucify me at once. There we go, let's push that over 500 now. Which now means 523, okay. We're getting there. Of course, once I hit 50, then that's really all there is to it. Might be better if I have that out. Blythe, I swear I didn't just hurt your brethren outside. They were like that when I came here. I don't believe any of these ones have a secret. I would be wrong. Jeez, what the hell? Okay. Not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow. You definitely have a lot of puppets in here, sir. Yeah, I don't know. I may not be doing a stream tomorrow. I might be using it as a day off, catch up on some vet tech classwork. But we'll see how it goes. It might be another surprise stream like I did yesterday. But if I do one, it might be a toss-up between doing Stardew Valley and trying to move a little further in that game, or we might end up might even do the forest then and try and get some more done. Jesus, you guys are everywhere. Cut that out. I'm sorry, sir. You misstepped on that one. This is not D&D. You are not just going to misty step around me. Apparently you will, though. Give me those. I don't need to kill you. Oh, wait. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Well, I knew for a fact they were going to jump up and attack me the moment I came back through. I know. I work with animals and then I come here to play Elden Ring and I just start beating the crap out of all of them. What's going on here? Where am I at? I don't remember this one. I did not know that there is another one of those. Cut it out. See, like that. I was being nice. I didn't even touch him, and he had to come at me. And there's another Hyper G and go up on gold there. Okay. Oh, of course you have to be surrounded by all the white ones. Yeah, you're gonna be bait. You're gonna play bait here, okay? Oh. Hey, wow, I was not the target on that one. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, cut that out. You were not chasing me down either. Just no one send PETA a link to the stream. It will be great. Magically they'll all show up and then just boom, they'll start going off on us. I don't really use this, so why not? The Royal Grave one, huh? Let's see who's in here. I've never actually done this one. throw on my favorite enchantment. Really? One of these? Okay. Just gotta keep bullying everyone, I guess. Yeah, definitely was a weak foe and posed no danger there. Oh, can I technically use this to shortcut my way over? Nope. It looks like somebody else screwed that up. So yeah, we're not gonna play with that. We're gonna walk the other way. Especially because there is still a dragon out there that we are waiting for. Trying to remember where he runs off to so I can knock him out. All the Norks, alright. Why do I have a feeling that there should be a death bird here? So the griefers, like, I literally, I had just started the game and I had built a floor and built some walls because I wanted to do a custom house because with the cabin, it's nice that, it does what you need it to, but it's so small. And so as that happened, night fell and they showed up as well. And all the cannibals showed up. And rather than fighting the cannibals, they just sat there and kept throwing Molotovs, kept using arrows, just kept attacking me nonstop and the other guy who was in the game. And then once we died, they would come back every time and just do it again and again and again. And I let them do it for, good 10 to 15, 10 minutes or so. I was like, they're going to get bored anyways. Yeah, that was just, ugh. Yeah, that was aggravating because, I get it. It's something that people do in games, but, no need to just jump in and start messing with everyone else. Yeah, no, they left after that, and then when we started up that second server, and you were in that one, yeah, no, as you saw, they didn't come back, so that was nice. Because I think one time I did or I was playing Ark, and I did like a public server like that, and these people who joined at that point, they literally would just keep coming in and murdering everybody. And we had a few people had a few people playing with me, and they had gotten, a lot of nice tames, and these guys were coming in and just killing everything. And half the time what they would do is take someone else's mount and ride it and then just drive them right off a cliff. No, so the monsters didn't come. Ended the stream on day 6, so they still hadn't shown up by that point. I have a feeling that on day 7 is when they're gonna rear their heads around and come after us.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not
Yes,
realize
I
I
did.
was merely being polite? Oh, you
That is an amazing hat.
provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do.
I can
I'd
definitely
like you to find
understand that.
a
Yeah,
room
hiding with
called
the bow might be the
Nursery
best
to
choice
administer a
there.
potion. Even you can do that much, can't you? Good,
Sure,
good.
why not?
Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Well, isn't that so nice that you told me what you were going to do?
Find Nepheli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
What, you want me to
I have
add
no
to your
time
little
for the only
statue
thing
room?
I will hear from you. Are we understood? I have enough on.
Dude, the amount of times that I murder you just because of your attitude, like, don't pick a fight with me. My sword's a little bigger than your whole body. And just for your attitude, we're gonna raid your shit. However, I think we are going to actually do the quest line this time so we can get Nepheli as a spirit summon. Because she is one hell of a character, I'll give her that. You should still be there. Uh-huh. Can you upgrade my weapon at all?
No matter, it's lay out your arms then.
No, we are 3 short, of course. That we can't really upgrade yet. Can't use that. Alright, Nepheli, I got a present for you.
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know, but So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Mother, Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him.
It happens, you know.
And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me?
He very well may have been.
No. How could I say that? Father has always given me, and now I've lost it. Medicine.
Here, I got something that'll help make you feel better.
I'll take a dose. Perhaps it'll do me some good.
There you go. You go ahead and enjoy that.
It's very sweet, isn't it? And
Very, very.
very.
Looks like we've fallen into a slumber now. So let's go visit our personal character. To be fair, her quest line was over no matter what. That yeah, after you help her in the village of the Aldenari and kill the boss there, she doesn't actually, from what I've seen, doesn't do anything else. So rather than just letting her sit there and burn when the Earth Tree, finally goes down, but yeah, might as well give her something. I don't know. So the issue is, I think, with doing Elden Ring, is that there's a lot of other streamers who are doing it. So smaller ones like myself, we don't get as many people coming by, and so people don't come on in as often.
I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady.
Well, I hope
you
not
wish to begin right this moment? Well, your impatience, though boorish,
That's a spell I've had spammed at me.
You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please.
That
Your
I did.
fishness knows no bounds. Fine and well, you tricked Nepheli, and I believe that makes you you yearn for a puppet of your own. Hmm? Well,
Maybe.
normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very special exception. Now, choose.
Really don't want arrows. Sure, we're gonna get a jar right.
Begging for another. The remains.
Yeah, I'm not giving you any of those spell scrolls here. Alright, so that is all for right up there. Kenneth, I know I went and did your thing. Oh, that's because I didn't go back down to your fort yet. But yeah, no, that's the harder part with being a smaller streamer, is that when everyone's playing a certain game, since I'm not as high up, that my streams don't often pop up as much for people. But that just means those moments that then, most of the time that I'm playing the game, I can just do it as I please and just hang out as I wish. But yeah, no, I was surprised with how many people came into the stream last night. I figured that not too many people would actually have interest in the forest anymore. But I was wrong, and with that, I was happy to be wrong. Oh god, this is going to take forever. Spurs only cost 60 to summon you, when these guys are even more than that, and they don't really do much. I think we might have to go back and check his cellar again to see if he does have her there, and see if I can, grab her summons from there. Yes, this could be undergrounds. That, and it's crazy because I have a friend who also streams, and his channel actually, he just finally hit affiliate, and it was crazy to see that he finally got it. And I mean, me and him, we started right around the same time. He maybe started a week before me, but he was able to do longer streams at night, which I think is what really helped him because if you're on Twitch, like if you do stream, you can take a look and there's a research tab and it tells you when like the most viewers are on. And I think that late at night when he was doing Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, that he was picking up a lot of them from there. Hello there. Looks like we got another person coming on by. We're just heading on down into the depths here. It takes forever to get down here. To be fair, I definitely could have teleported. I forgot I clicked the thing already. Damn. That's okay. We just took a ride, that's all. Have I actually... Oh, I did not touch this yet. I did at least click this, right? Yeah, I have clicked that, okay. That's right, I think I came down just to get the fast travel there so I could, fast travel. Of course, I decided not to use it that time. Why would I? Alright, sirs. No more touching, sirs. Man, I got certain things, but not other things? What am I doing? Okay, I got the thing from up there. Well, then at that point, let's just move our way right through. Get those glow bugs. Thankfully, this one won't take as long to get. And for our newcomer who came on by. Very true. I've definitely done something like that before. I'm just like, oh, it's not going to be that deep. And then I know her. Boom, just dead. And for our newcomer who came in, how are you doing today? Yeah, no, often enough that ends up being the way that I get screwed. Is I'm like, no, we'll be great. We'll be able to do this, no problem. And then I go ahead, and next thing you know, I'm plummeting to my death. Or I'm getting smacked around like a doll. Did we touch this one? Yes, we did. Alright. Go ahead and light these. Ah, so nice to have a map now. That's it. There's no point in visiting you yet. There is a point in coming down here. Yeah, I guess I could have even just called my streams item finder because I do a lot of that. Well, thank you, sir. You poked your head up just enough for me. Is that an actual shot? I get distracted too often. We gotta keep moving. Hello, Blythe.
Ah, good to see you. Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can
How
see
dare
bloody
you?
Nocron right above me,
Me right
but
there?
I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celibus. I recall that spiteful little rat. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are. I jest.
Sure.
Besides, I should check on some. Leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, leave this with either of us.
Absolutely.
And if
I'll
we
tell
reach
you.
it, Celibus rarely gives a straight answer. First time.
Well, that's very helpful and ominous sounding. That's the other part of like starting a this quest is like there's definitely a lot of running back and forth. It's like now you gotta go this place, now you gotta go here. New arrows. You will not actually get me. Actually you will. Yeah, turtle shell works really great for that one. However, my character currently, his carrying weight is so god awful that he cannot even afford to do that. Alright, fine. Oh, hey now. Come on. Fine, you want to hit? Hit everyone back. That's 2 out of 6. Yeah, I have a feeling they really don't like me being down here. And you know what? Trust me, I didn't feel like coming down here to this place either. I mean, what? You got some stars on a ceiling? A bit of a nebula in the distance? Oh, that's not all I wanted. I just came down here because, you know, I heard you had some bosses down here to beat, so might as well. Okay, or don't do your thing, that's cool. We do not do healing ourselves here, people. Nope. Are you finished now? There. Now go think about what you did in hell. You too, just because you were sitting there. I don't like bystanders. Yeah, there is no mercy. I try, and then sometimes it just doesn't happen. That was not it. That was not it. Oh, I am not going to be able to get a critical shot because his head lands in the wrong way. You want to bring your head back above the ground? Alright, I'm just going to keep hitting that. You can leave too. Oh, I thought we were going for 5. Alright, who's giving me back a flask for killing all these? I know if I kill enough of you, I'll get one. Just do I to kill? No, okay, so I'm just not getting any back. Absolutely, this flower boy. Yeah, we're gonna cut that. Oh. That's fine. Alright, let me play like that. Stop it. We are not doing emotes, sir. We are moving. There's an NPC up there. So like, go up higher and jump onto him. Let's see. Of course not. Why would I have what I need? Nope, not that one. The level of disrespect. Alright, come on. Should I feel like kicking me again? Because I don't think it went well the first time. Down this side? Yes, it is. That's right. Here we go. Okay, that is actually really cool. I like the instrument there.
Oh, a customer.
Yes, yes I am. Okay. I don't know if I actually can get one of these, so we'll just buy one for me. Why not?
Till next time.
Don't seem so nervous. I'm not here to hurt you. And we gotta go around. Why not? Let's top back up a little here. Don't even look at me. I'm not even here. Oh, of course. You had to look at me, didn't you? Alright, fine. Let's sit down for a sec, recharge everything. Alright, thankfully there shouldn't be too many more of these lantern things here. You will not be shooting me in the back today, sir. I know what you're going to try and do is to run off the but that won't be happening. There's one over here. Did you not just hear all that? No, it's nothing. Alright. I guess it's the man's death, you know. Might as well get him. That just actually sounded really bad. Please do not go around beating up people who are deaf. That is actually not the right thing to do. Okay, sir, I know you're used to swinging at things bigger than you, but swing down. Use a baseball style swing that time. There we go. I should actually throw that on. There you go. We can just rock that. Looks like some Monster Hunter level armor there. Torrent, I swear to you, to drive me off a cliff. That one. Doing these still gives bad flashbacks to Dark Souls 1. That was honestly the worst part of Anor Londo, was trying to get there because of all those. And that even if you tried to use a Great Shield, you would just get smacked around like crazy. Thank you, sir. No need to risk dying and having to go back through all these enemies that we've already beat. However, down here I do believe there is an item. Yes. So maybe it was 8 lanterns that would be lit. Oh, I freaking hate this area. Well, thank you for jumping right into the way, sir. That works. Alright, now I can get rid of... Get rid of you. Another talisman. Yes, you gotta use this to be able to use this lift. Yeah, this puts you up right in Caleb. That's right, there's a bonfire here. Cool. Alright, let's get going back here. We'll see if we got everything. Because I believe once you actually get all of the lanterns lit, that it's supposed to give you a message about it. It did not, so I'm wondering if there's something we missed. That's 1, that's 2. I see 3 down there. Something out there. 3. 4. So we got 5 right there. Oh, there's one I didn't touch. Really? Stop that. There it is. There's 8. Yep. So that's what I need. That one over there, and then there's that one down here that we saw. So, all our... Oh, this is going to not go well. Son of a bitch, I pulled it off. Don't charge at me like that. Hey, move. I like to fire. There's some actually nice looking gear. Okay, we saw there was one more over here. Oh, this is gonna go bad. Yep. You missed, sir. There it is, up on the hill. Somehow I positioned that right. Somewhere power towers, uh-huh. Sir, I've got a boss I want to go beat, not you, so you're gonna stay. There's no bonus here, I don't believe. Alright, let's go ahead and take on this one. I know that this works well on the... Holy crap, I'm getting a lot more damage than I expected. Keep your legs still. Do not walk in the poison water. Oh. Yeah, let's just put that was not a view we wanted. I apologize to everyone who just had to stare at that. And he is out. There's our way out. We're not going to do that yet because there's also some loot over here right by where Blythe was standing. So we're going to go ahead and do that first. And then we'll warp over to the exit and take that entrance up. Okay. A very specific way to do so. Definitely can't go around that way. Come on, down, down, down. Good boy. Good. Step here. And there. Yeah, my first time here, I didn't realize all that, and I just went full send. I was like, yeah, I'll just drop down into there, it's fine. Yeah, now, even though a lot of times you see drops like that, and it's perfectly fine, that one was not. And at least we're now behind everyone, so we'll go ahead and ride our way on up to victory here. Sorry, Torrent, you don't get to ride elevators. I feel like the wolf head actually looks a lot better with this armor set. Back to the Kaled Wilds. Can't go through that way. Well, that leads to a big ass bear. You know what? We're gonna take on the big ass bear. Why not? This is gonna hurt. Come on. Crap, no stamina. I don't know how I pulled it off. Okay, that worked. Oh, everyone's jumping out rather than beating up a bear. Yeah, they all left at the wrong time. They missed it. Yeah, we're not trying to test that one, so there we go. Got that one. Go ahead. Do your thing. I'll blow up as well. And here you are. Come on. Crap. Yes. Spike palisade shield. That's go ahead and knock you out as well. I'm not going to keep putting up with that. Yeah, missed, good sir. You have missed. Yes, there is actually a story to it that just with a lot of Souls games, they end up being like this, where it's a lot of slashing and beating things through. But the lore of it is that your character starts out like absolutely like dread of humanity type level, and that you are striving to become like the king of the world, or to break the cycle of undying. Yeah, there is a story to it. I just prefer to constantly choose the path of murdering every boss that I come across. So, yes, I know. You want me off of my horse to speak. Yep. However, I am not fighting those. Those kick my ass every time. Alright, back to where we're going. Now let's go get the story off of that other guy. Kind of similar to God of, kind of a similar-ish idea. I mean, a lot of bosses in these end up being optional ones that you don't have to kill. But I figure, you know, if the ability to kill something is there and it can be used to level up, might as well do it.
Begging for another lesson, Sos. There remains much to be done. Make it quick. Well, well. You're asking me about that, are you? The task
Well, that's
was
kind
left
of what
to
I
you
did.
from the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was... I asked her to look into the matter. I'll write you a letter of it.
Uh-huh. There she is. Yeah, and considering that your character is so small compared to most things, it definitely feels like God of War sometimes, where you just keep going with it.
When it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk.
You are
So,
fucking
to become a
rude.
sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
You want me to accept your teachings when you just straight up backhanded me across the face for this?
This is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family. And the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
Thank you, and we'll show you this as well.
Then Master Azure was a founding Glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher.
That's actually a helmet that she's wearing. Yeah, that you can see right under. It's just a helmet that she wears. I actually have a few like that.
It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of Glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Carian royal family can rot for all I care. I want glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice.
Yeah, that
I need your
if
help
she
to
actually had a
restore
head
the
like that, that would
primeval
be
current of
pretty
glintstone
rough there.
sorcery. Perhaps this is splendid. This pleases me. You must have. I need your help, my apprentice.
Man, you got a lot of dialogue this time.
Found in Glintstone, and like Master Azure, he was back. My apprentice, with this Glintstone, I need him to restore. He's nigh a child of the stars. After his expulsion from the academy, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid Wild. Thinking about it, it wouldn't be too much of a leap.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, that, like her helmet, I've got ones like these that, yeah, they look absolutely ridiculous on a character. And they're all just for, like, sorcerers that they'll help, increase their damage and stuff. Alright. Can we now do this? Or are you gonna really make me have to run back around again? Yes! We can do this quest line now, okay.
Thought I might find you here. I must admit, but it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now that Star-Scourge Radahn holds Rani's fate. Once he's out of the way, it will spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Alright, yeah, I'm up for fighting. Sorry.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, gain glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
It really is, yeah, they put a great soundtrack into this stuff. Thank you, ma'am. Hello, Alexander.
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know full well, it is none other than General Radahn himself.
You mean the one that the dude just talked about?
I could face a great champion of the Shattering. A demigod in the flesh. Oh, God. In truth, But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Absolutely, friend. I believe in you 100%. Oh, wait, we want that back on. Oh, that's right. I gotta talk to this dude really quick. Sir, if the festival is really starting, I need you to open the door.
The festival begins.
All right.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them. like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now,
And that's what we're going to go
we must
fight.
make merry.
Oh, gathering of champions! The
Hey, your sword's a
revels
little
begin.
close there, pal.
The celebration of war! The Radon Festival!
Whoop. Alright. Let's go get hurt a little bit here. First things first. So we're gonna take that. Kind of shocked there's not a bunch of messages from other players all around here. Alright. No thank you, sir. Cut that out. Ooh, okay, come on, come on. Stop that, stop that. Everyone wake up here. Thank you, everyone. Wake up. Hell no. Going a lot better than I thought this was. I swear to you, I hate that NPC Patches, because anytime he just runs right off. Yay, we did it! Woohoo! Oh shit. Nope, nope. Oh. Seriously, I thought I was out the way. Okay. Okay. I thought I was going to be able to duck that. And I did not. There's everyone's messages. I thought so. There's usually a bunch of people here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a boss that kicks the crap out of, like, everybody. Ow. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, pick one up. Get that. This there. Ow. Ooh, I see some more stuff here. Yeah, missed, my good sir. Hey! Only 5 seconds to move. Fine. Fine, I will join everyone on foot. Alright, now we are not going to sit up here in the crowd with everyone else, because he does not like that. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. And he comes back. Oh, I was missing that one. That's fine. And you are out. And as he was called the Star Scourge, now that he's been beat, there's no one to hold back the stars anymore. A red mark was made on the map. Oh yeah, right by where we were before. Let's head on up here because we got a few people to talk to before leaving this place.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. By Radahn. And you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. For Mistress Ranni. Let's meet where the fall will go into. My only purpose is to fight for Ranni's fate. Sword and the curtains rising. On the final act.
Uh-huh. Aw. Alexander, you look a little split up there, buddy.
Ah, hello there. Well, it was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward, and as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
Don't worry, pal. You came in unarmed. I came in with this giant sword.
Don't you think I've given up just yet? As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait when next we meet. Their bodies, who could expect any less? Just you wait.
Yeah, you sometimes make me a little nervous, friend. I'm not gonna lie about that. You definitely do. I have no idea on that one. I've kind of given up on that one. Like, he can apparently see, he can talk, he can hear. I haven't fully given... I don't know how to give that one much thought there. Actually, we're going to save our levels for a moment. Because there is a sword we want to go ahead and do here. Oh, and this is going to be fun for you, because you've not seen this. That's apparently what is telling us that we have to go and kill all of these giant beasts and these like creatures. That is what's telling is these things called the fingers is what it's telling us we have to destroy everybody.
You have returned. What is it?
Yep, we're gonna get that anyways. Ah, crap, I should have gotten the bow, but that's okay, you can actually still get the stuff for it. And we'll pick up that guy's armor.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood.
Yep.
The fingers speak. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes
definitely.
to become Elden Lord and join
They look a little
Marika
just
as her
crusty there. They
consort.
might be able to break.
The fingers. Now you may go. Now go let the words of...
Well, thank you. That was so nice. We just throw me the fuck out the room. Okay. Alright. I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but I'm going to do it. And I fall one level short. Of course I do.
Well, where have you? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
No, I'm not dead. Don't worry. You know, your customer doesn't die that easily. We're gonna up this too. Damn it, no. Alright. And from there... Where is it at? Should be right about here. And then that giant jar guy, he's going to be back up here again. I think I teleported too far. Yeah, I did. I teleported too far. I think it's right over here. If not, this will be at least close enough that we can run there. Nope, not the right one, but okay. It'll be close enough. That's another one right there. Oh, that's the one I needed to see the water turning. Ooh, you got me on that one too. Okay, good shot. However, I gotta go visit a friend out here.
Oh, mountain of fire! Bake me in your flames!
Hey, Skelly, how are you doing here? Nice to have you come on by. I think I might be able to talk to you from up here, because that would be actually really nice. Hi, friend. You having fun standing in lava?
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in
We just missed it. We
I hardly think you're
knocked
here to
out
temper yourself
the
with flame.
giant demigod.
Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here.
Oh, well, thank you.
I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
A jar. I can wear a jar.
More than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward.
It only took us 2 tries. I almost had it first try, but I was standing in just slightly the wrong area. Alright, yeah. Got some applause going.
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever...
Yeah, I did not expect to be able to just knock him out in 2 shots, but somehow I was able to pull it off. Right. Stop that. Go here. And now we're going to have to do some parkour and maneuver our way around here. Stop that. Every time, I swear, you're like, I'm going to charge right off the freaking edge. Oh, so we gotta go down this way. I want this, I want this, I want this. I'm greedy, I know. Give me. I will not be touched by all of you. Bad dog, bad dog. Okay, are we far enough away? Yes, we are. Fine. Oh, okay, new spell. Oh. Ooh, hey now. Spawning behind somebody is not fair. Is that worth it? That is how you do a jump attack, man. The sacred butchering knife. I'm glad somebody's having some fun with those. Okay, that butchering knife. What does that count as? Game, I kind of, don't know if you've got your ideas properly there. That says that it's a knife, and you put it under X. I mean, not to tell you your business, but I don't think you messed up on what you're naming things. I am not playing with you long. But I will rob you of all your stuff. Anything over here? Nothing that was actually worthwhile for me to be risking my head for. There we go. Okay. Puts us closer here. Okay, nope, we're not playing around with that. Some people actually have found a way to like clip around the map right there and like somehow land on the ledge there perfectly that they don't end up getting killed. Yeah, it's a bit of a steep drop there. Yeah, why not? Now that's what I need right there. Anytime you see one of those, you can actually safely make your way down. I don't think I'm close. Damn, I'm still not close enough. Where I need to be is a little bit further down. Oh, but look, there it is. Why do I think there's going to be a boss right here? There should be. Okay, I guess not. What is this little church over here, though? Let's see about that. Oh, really? Oh. Sir, what are you doing? Why are you on the ground?
It seems I am no match for you, but I've learned a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please, Eleonora. Yield to the cessplant no longer. Do
You're
not
trying to
stand
look
the
like you got your ass kicked here.
Your flesh.
Oh. That sucks. I just died right there. Oh. Alright, we'll check that out in a second. You, how dare you? Oh, you didn't want to go flying? No elevators for you? Alright. Come on. Alright, I'll just hit you instead. Come on. Oh, that's rude. That is fucking rude. Not anymore. Purifying crystal tear. And a pole arm, okay. And of course, gotta get some blood roses. Alright. Now let's take a look at the stuff we got. Oh, that's nice looking. It's a cool attack. A ferociously long katana that does blood loss. Holy crap, that is really long for a katana there. Looks like it's had some reach at least. Like, that is verging on no longer being a katana and being a naginata. Which, you know, isn't... I laugh when they put it in games because they still, like, dwarf the size of it a bit. I'm like, it's still bigger than what you think. Get rid of the diseased dogs there. This. Just make our way here. Oh wait, could I have made my way just around without doing that? I think I could have. Yeah, it looks like I can. More giants. Foolish giants. Oh, there's a cave. Okay, we're gonna get the bonfire here, or the save spot here. Then we'll go do the other thing I'm actually trying to do here. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go back up here. Okay. There's a thing here. No, I don't want that. I want that. There we go. Perfect. This is the path we needed right here. Alright, let's hope this does not hurt. I will not bleed anymore for you, sir. Really? I believe that should have worked. Oh, come on. And of course, as another viewer comes in, I get put down. Well, hello there. Alright, let's go back and do that again. However, first, let's get back to my stuff. Alright. Let's do it again. You're missing, sir. Oh, did you run out of healing fast, huh? Ooh, he could have definitely just clotheslined the hell out of me for that one. Thank you. Wow, I really did not realize that I've actually been going for 2 hours already. Jeez. See, that is a nice thing about having an actual like audience like you guys here. You know, you guys are actually keeping me going, and that I'm having so much fun that I'm not even realizing how far we've gone.
I
Hello,
see you
ma'am.
performed another task for us. Here
Of
is
course.
your usual reward. Please, take it.
And yet another katana.
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord
You mean that guy?
Rykard. The Erd tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps.
Oh no, I
they
usually
amass.
try to stream for
If the Erd
3 to 4
and
hours,
indeed the very gods
because at that
would
point
debase us
I have
so,
a higher
then
likelihood
we
of
are
actually
willing to
having
raise
people
the
come
banner
by
of
and see
resistance,
that
even if it means heresy.
it'll get people who are,
We
you
at the
know,
volcano
just finishing like
under
winding
Lord
down for the
Rykard
night or
have sworn
bored
no
of
rest
watching
until
TV
it
or
is
something. They'll
done.
throw their phone on and
If
they
you follow
can come
this
on by.
heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
You know, when you put it like that and then you giggle, that sounds
If you
uncomfortable.
follow this, it cannot come.
Alright, yeah. I'm not playing your thing anymore. Oh, and how it said about Patches joined the world and then left? That right there. That little squirrely guy there is Patches.
Ah, hello. What impeccable timing. This is for you.
Uh-huh.
You're new here at the manor, but if you complete the request, you can improve your standing. Relax. We're old friends. Time's come to pass the torch, right?
You kicked me off a ledge twice.
Break a leg,
No. You don't say break a leg.
Hello,
You
friend.
kicked me off of a ledge twice, sir. The only reason you are still alive is because
Cheers for
I
that.
wanted some of the items you had. Which technically I could have gotten even if I killed him, but, you know, not as much fun. Hi, everyone. I'm just gonna take that. Alright, let's see here. Which ones did we get? Oh, nothing. There it is. Juno, Hostlo, Knight of Blood. And the Great Horn Terragoth. Great. Oh, one over there. The other one's... Oh, the flipping way up the map. Okay, yeah, we're not getting that one all the way up the map today.
A recusant through and through. I knew you had it in you. Take this. A special invitation to hunt some of the first Tarnished who sat at the Round Table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field. You're
Well,
still...
thank you. Yeah, since I'm here, we're gonna go ahead and pick that up. Because
Have
I will
you
not
any
actually
strange
change that
sounds
hard
here
limit, but it's pretty
at the
fun.
manor? Something beyond the walls? Like breathing or slithering scales? Oh, Fi, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
Huh. Slithering in the walls, you say? What was your request? Margrim, the Raging Wolf, and Errant Wilhelm. Of course. You just keep tacking everyone on. Oh. Oh no, that's a different thing. Just keep adding quests on, why don't we? Oh, yep, not that one. And instead, let's find a different way through this manor, why don't we? Oops. Nails. Farthing horns. No, I don't do that. Hey, don't spit poison when I got food. Especially then I gotta do this crap. Increase my freaking resistance again. Cookbook. Oh, look, we found a way around. However, that door don't open. But wait, folks, that's not all. I know that wall doesn't disappear. We're gonna go on down here. Pop that really quick. Damn, I thought you would stagger before you got the second one in. They normally do. He did not. Now you're making me waste one of these. And Beast, since you are new to this game, the reason I keep doing that is by popping those on, it actually opens up that rune that you see next to my health, and that one there actually increases all my stats by like 5. Try that one instead, pal. And those are some nice little melee weapons right there. There we go. That I did. Let's throw that open. And yeah, this is why they call this place Volcano Manor. It kind of straight up sits in a volcano. Ah, crap, I don't think I hit the thing there. Yeah, that's fine. people don't seem like they need help tonight anyways. Hey, catch this. Thanks. I can't hit you with that one. That's okay, I can walk around to you. Catch. Why do we feel the need to constantly throw poison at people? That is not polite. Did no one teach you all manners? What am I kidding? You're a bunch of snake people and dried out husks. Of course no one taught you manners. No. You, sir, you and I will square off here in a bit. Thank you, that was not exactly what I wanted anyway, so I was just save me from wasting something. Did you seriously just tried to shove me? Uh-uh. Why not? Why not throw another one of those at me, right? Really seems to knock a few out, and the next thing you know, there's more around. Are you seriously invincible to those? I did not know that. Incoming! I missed! And I'm kind of glad he missed as well, because that would have killed me. Don't tell me you went over the ledge and came down here. If you did, I'm just gonna run. No, there is no throwing stuff. Could it? No boot over here. That one's actually nicer to have, it's lighter. But I can't use it because I have to have a super high faith. That's what I thought. Hey! Stop it! None of that. There is no jumping behind me. That is the wrong answer to that statement there, sir. Good night, puppy dog. I don't believe it either. That's why we're not going to try it. Uh-huh. I can throw stuff too. Be wary of dog. Yeah, if you didn't get that the first time. That is not bravery. That's like you do some crazy wall running for that. Can you get up on this ledge? No, you cannot. Yeah, that's like really. I don't think that's actually you're supposed to do that. So I'm gonna not go with that for right now. We're gonna wait. Be back for you. There we go. Isn't it so nice when it's peaceful? However, I gotta be the shit stir, so why not? Ow, 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 that was my head shooting bones. Come on, we got this. And you are done for, sir. It's actually funny, a lot of us who will do PvP in this area that will lead invaders into this room because of the fact that that guy doesn't attack at first, and then if you can get around him and get up the stairs, and then he activates and will start attacking, and the invaders got no way of coming. I think he might have been, yeah. And yeah, so we used to a lot of times when I'd come in and help people get through bosses and help them progress through the game, that's the first area I would go. I'm like, we're going to lead them in here, and we'll get rid of them from there. Alright. Nope, let's make it so you don't see me. Oh, you saw me. Okay. Can I actually hit you from here? Yes, I can! Oh, and I can fall. That's great. I didn't know that. I just want to smack you, that's all. Well, I don't think this is going to go exactly the way I want this to. You might have something else really special to hurt you. This might. Ooh. Please pick a better spot to sit in, sir. Come around the side here. Yeah. No? Nope. Okay. Explosions are a no-go. That's fine. Now we know, right? I'd really like to get more healing flasks, but we're going to wait on those. That's fine. Does this lead me to any loot that I wasn't able to reach? No, I need over and around. Okay. Don't worry, you didn't even know I was here. See? Everyone's getting all worked up, dogs are barking, everything. I wasn't even in the area. That's the side I need. How in the hell? Okay, somebody had to have definitely clipped through because yeah, somebody had to clip through because there's actually no way you can get in that. So somebody definitely glitched their game to get to that. To which I say, you know, if you can pull it off and get it, go for it, but just be careful. Sometimes you clip out like that, and sometimes the game's not happy about it. Alright, so we got all that there. Going up. Coming down. Alright. This doesn't open. Of course not. Alright. Where's the annoying ones? Yep. I will not be dealing with screeching nor hitting. Let's open that doorway. In case for some reason we die, I am not having to keep climbing my way all around. Man, my armor is, it looks way better when it's got some blood on it. You will not touch me, ma'am. No. Everyone's getting out of here with those. You will not be stabbing me in the face today. Got it. You will not wake her up. Yay! New helmets. Here we are. There. I'll activate this one. Yes, now we can increase how much they actually heal us by. With this. Now let's see. Jesus, we're pushing high numbers. It does less, however, the nice thing is, now I got two. Yeah, there's no need to be able to carry two giant swords like this, besides it's fun. There's those 1,000 numbers I wanted to see. Alright. We're gonna come on down. Do not touch me, slug. Oh, that was the one. Hey, stop throwing stuff at me. You're seriously throwing something at me from all the way over there. Okay. Oh, you came down anyway, so that works. So even better. Give me one quick second here, guys. I got a cat being a menace. There we go. Sorry about that. He found the trash bag in my little studio here and decided that that was what he wanted to play in. Nothing he could make a mess with, but still, I could just hear the bag rustling around the whole time. I'm like, stop. We do not raise trash cats in this house. Don't actually want that item like sitting in the lava, so we're gonna skip on that. Wicked sword ahead. You know what? Oh. I don't think this person's wrong. However, I think there's actually a smarter way around this. You almost got me there. You missed, sir. Oh, I am getting sick of you. Sit still. Damn little snake. Yeah, that's right. That's the path would lead me this way. Which, I mean, there is an item on the one side. But we're going to take it the other way. We're going to go this way. We're going to do that because we're going to make friends with somebody. Watch this. Come on. Hi there. Ooh, I thought I was out of that. Wow. That is it's a worm, which is a non-flying dragon. They spell it WYRM. Crap, now we gotta definitely put one of these back on. We can't really use these swords well. Yeah, no, he's not very nice. Nothing I'm just gonna shortcut that, and that way you can't come down here. Alright. Let's go for take 2 on that one. Come on, sir. Get back out here. Alright, now let's get over here where there's more land for us to fight. Oh, I've really done like no damage to you in my shots. Okay. Here. You want to distract him for me? Ow, ow, he got me. Tantrums away. Ah, stop it! Do not run to the flames. Why would you do that? I just need a second, dude. Ow. I think he might actually be resistant to magic, so we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna stay right the hell here for a second. Oh, we're gonna let that dissipate. Oh! Come on. Couldn't move. Okay. Yeah, so he's definitely resistant to magic. That's what those swords do. Alright, let's pop another one of those. Let's get back out there with him again. my NPC did not do much to help me in that fight. I think for the most part, he actually just made it worse. He's like, here, I'm gonna help by making this worse. But again, this is what we're gonna use. We're gonna put some anti-dragon stuff on my sword. This might actually help our damage a little bit. Come on. Come on, sir. I need you to get out that. Ooh, you almost got me there. Yeah, we're doing a lot more damage now. That's cool. We gotta get out of that area anyways, so it's not a good spot to be standing in. Well, I can't get a crit. Your head's in the lava. Just crit like this, then. Fine. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, my health is full. Okay. Come on. Ow. Seems like you wanted to die here, right? We'll let that happen. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Slug. Come on, let me respawn. There's nothing else looking at me. Oh, you mean him? I don't know why I thought that would work against, a fire slug, but, it was worth a shot. Perfect amount. What the hell is Alexander doing up here again? Okay, I think this is the one we need. I'm going to be really ticked if it's not. Yes, okay, we got the right one. Let's put these back on. Yeah, you weren't slipping out of that one. Not that time. Alright, we are up. Oops, sorry there. Got a text message trying to respond to people. There we go. Alright, go ahead and pick up this item over here. Hello there. Looks like we got another person in. Oh, and that was exactly what we needed to actually upgrade our swords, was the +5. No, sir. No, sir, we will not have that here today. I am not walking in that room right now. Come on over here. Let's get that. There we go. There, we'll throw that on because people do need help with this sometimes. Really quick though, we're actually going to go back and upgrade our sword really fast before we go pick a fight. Shouldn't you be leaving this area soon? No, you're not leaving yet. Okay.
Always good to son.
You're still alive. Okay.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Yes. I want you to upgrade that guy for me. Thank you.
Well, I took you for dead. Now lay out your arms then.
There we go. Oh, we got up to a +6 already. Okay. And now let's look at damage. So it's right back around where we were before with just our one sword. So now we have double the weapons and it'll be a lot nicer. This is what we need for that. No, don't put away my second sword. I like having both of these out. And with that, we're actually going to put that away because we don't need that. I actually want to change armor as well. Yeah, let's swap. We're not going to swap the pants though. That's cool. Some bone legs works a little better. Perfect. Alright. Come on. Let's go with that boy. Oh, hell no, not that. Yep, nope. Ooh. That was good. You got me with the Batman spam. Yeah, stopped at the wrong second, Sonny. You were not playing that. Here we go. Serpent Emion. Okay, that is a big ass snakehead there. We gotta get a picture of that. There we go. Yeah, that is a giant snakehead, and that is a giant snake skin. Like, ooh. Ah, hello to our newest viewer. You just missed it. We just dropped the Godskin Apostate, I believe it is. Here's all that. We're going to collect some loot first, then we'll continue on around. There is nothing over there, I believe. Yeah, there's nothing over there. So block here. We'll activate these. You might jump in and help some people out. Couldn't let you live. I already hit you, so. There's something actually down here. Ha. Cute people. Yes. Throw it in the fire! Definitely has a perfect vibe for Lord of the Rings right there. And then look! We get another friend, huh? Oh, I forgot we have no healing flask. Ow. Throwing through walls, sir, is incredibly rude. I don't throw stuff at you through walls. Partially because I don't have anything to throw at you through a wall, but still. That's not the point. Maybe we should have sat at that rest spot back there. Let's go on down. However, thank goodness. That's the other way to get around that area. Oh, let's do some more stat leveling. That's fine. Now we can use the other sword as well. Because this is one that's also really great to use. However, it is definitely I believe it's actually the clunkiest sword in the entire game. Like, all the other great swords, yes, they have a slow wind up. That one it feels like you're going to be swinging for a year. saw that. Piqued my interest. I gotta do it now. Oh, that works. I'm sorry. Pardon me right there? Like what? Another smithing stone. And that young snake lady, she'll appear here later. We have to do a little more for her quest line, but yeah, she'll show up here. That wasn't the one I wanted to use, but that worked. Ow! That's right, you're the ones who blow up. I don't know why all the snakes are just chilling in the lava and why they haven't died, but we're not gonna go mess with that. Like, that's cool to me then. Take your fancy bejeweled jaw out of here. Ah, okay. Somebody fell for a trap there before. Why did I stand that close? Come on. Your turn next. Nope. Sir, how do you even see? Your head is still in your egg sac, man. Like, I do not believe that actually increases your intelligence level, friend. I mean, it might. You never know. I mean, I don't want to be the person who judges, but hey. I don't think so. And hello there. I see we got another person who's come along to join us. Hope you're having a good night. Right now we are in the Volcano Manor in Elden Ring. So it's cool to have you along with us. Let's not do that right now. Another one ran away, eh? Want that. Do this. Do I have a thing? Yes, I do. Alright. Because this is going to be death. Or not. Okay. We're going to shut up, we're going to take it, and we're going to run with it. Let me check my stats, make sure I'm able to actually use it properly. Oh, yeah, that's right, it's a fancy weapon, so it doesn't actually require any stats.
Well, I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arms.
Oh, I don't have another 6, okay. That's alright. We're actually not going to take that snake on right now, because of the fact that taking on that snake actually will lock off a lot of the quest lines in here that we're doing. How we've got all those people to take out for them. So we're not going to kill that snake yet, which will actually give us time to get the spear even more upgraded before we go in there.
If you follow the it cannot come.
Okay, let's talk to the little snake, or the little lady with her hunchback here. Oh! Surprise! She is actually a snake.
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh,
yeah.
How dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual, Brave Tarnished. This is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems. Lady Tanith, I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am, but people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest.
Yeah, you run out there looking like that, people are gonna freak out a little.
If you follow, it cannot come. Did you see?
By the way, we got to talk here, my friend.
With her true face.
Yeah, I saw her.
Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak. But as her adoptive mother, I ask of you, please be kind to her. Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child. Please, her true visage.
Of course I'll look after her.
My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with. Please keep them safe.
Of course.
My serpent were secret. Now I share this. Please keep them.
Oh, okay, so you won't let me continue your quest line for a sec. So let's reload in. Because I got something for you. Something that'll move you along a little bit here. Back in here again,
Oh, it's you.
Yeah,
Forgive
just me.
My mind never ceases to churn of late. Well, I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering In the pitch black of night, it
Oh.
entered the room next to this one and never came out. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a... Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me? I realize if you discover anything...
Sure.
Really?
Sure, let's
So
talk
there
about
was a
this. We're gonna
secret
tell you the
after
truth
all.
here.
Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king?
No, we didn't say that.
What is this?
So we're gonna
I
let you know
remember
about
this
this.
sense distinctly.
Be right
Funny,
back, guys. Just gotta grab a
isn't
charger for my phone so I can keep up with
I
chat.
am certain of it. I was born inside this. It's a part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid. I want to know how I was born and met Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart.
Alright guys, sorry about that. I am back now. Miss anything fun?
I want to know how I was born and met Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, well, that would be sweet, wouldn't it? Don't worry, she only lied to you because, your dad might be living in the absolute bowels of a mountain. That's all. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue along here. So we did all that. We got her storyline going. Let me see. I think I might have to go back to the round table hold for a sec to talk to this one guy. I know it's annoying that like right now there's like so much back and forth.
I've decided to leave the round table hold. I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn.
There's one spell we're going to learn from him. It's not one we can do, but
May the golden...
it is a great spell. That black flame is absolutely like top notch. Because when using that on a weapon, of course I can't use it on these because they're magic swords, so they won't let me do it. But using that, you will actually cause fire damage, and then you will also,
You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring.
you'll do fire damage, plus you shorten your enemy's health, as well as, it like does continuous damage for a bit.
Some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric. She hides in a cave to the west of the last. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart. Find the Albin. She hides in a. She knows.
There we go. Did we do that one? No. We're going in so many different directions, it's a pain to remember which way we're actually going. Yeah, we're just going to travel here and we'll run our way up. Hopefully, we can actually start moving on. Oh wait, actually, let's go visit our friend over here in Vare. Because we may have finally killed enough NPCs for his storyline to have gone forward. How's everyone in chat holding up? You guys still doing alright there? I know this is one of our longer Elden Ring streams that we're doing today.
Be sure to try that finger. I'm quite certain.
Of course not. Why would you ever, let that happen? Alright. Let's use it again. We're gonna get screwed up here, but you know, we'll try to have some fun. Gotta keep pushing our way forward. We're at least getting close. What the hell is this? I didn't know this existed. Well, heck yeah, let's go ahead up in here then. The Academy Crystal Cave. See, that's the great thing about this game is, even though I've beat it and I've played through a bit, that you still go through and, you know, every once in a while you'll turn your head and look and then you find that you didn't see the first time through. I feel like that's what makes the game actually really fun, is that whenever you're playing that you can actually just always find something. Goodness. Mages of the world here. Ooh. Pathway right there. Bugs here. First off, key behind. Okay. Thank you. See, sometimes it helps to read the notes. While a lot of people will troll you about stuff, but sometimes they're actually telling you the truth. Let's open this. Ooh. No, sir, you will not club me with that big old thing. Ooh, open it. I knew it. Came here for a room? I don't think that's what I want. I want something fancier than that. Oh, so that wasn't just a random space. It was actually a way to her. And to a second chest. Alright. The Crystal Staff. Yet again, another one I've never seen. Staff fashioned from pure crystal, indeed impossible for humans, hence its crystalline sorceries. That's cool. Jesus, 48 intelligence. I mean, these staffs require 50, but like 52, but Jesus. That's insane. Alright, well, let's see. Yep, we're gonna cancel that invasion. Let's see what bosses are here. Oh. Here, sir. There we go. These guys are actually really, really weak if you can get them to break. It just takes a bit of time to get them to crack from that. Alright, coming out. Here, I'll show you magic. Okay, that is a pretty cool spell that they were doing, so yeah. Thank you for the applause. Let's see where this takes us. I've never seen this way. Oh my goodness. Alright, who put all the messages there? Like, stop with that. Okay, we're putting this away. Whew. Now that's stunning. Yes, and we didn't just come here for nothing besides a good view. Terra Magica. What the fuck does that do? Raises the magical strength of those within the sigil. How much? Oh, that's only 20 intellect? That's insane. Why would you leap from the tower? What is wrong with people? They were just like, goodbye, cruel world. I might be able to like take a shortcut here so I don't have to run all the way around. There's somewhere here. This is that way. Can I? Can I? Yes. Thank you. Let's touch this here. Now we're across the bridge. Ah, it's our old friend the Night Cavalry again. Yeah, missed. Oh, I am so sorry, pal. But that's not going to end well. Giant hunting. The Knight Rider Glade. Skill developed for confronting gigantic foes. Step forward thrust. Usable on large, colossal weapons capable of thrust, spears, and twin blades. Why do I feel like that's kind of similar with this one? Not that one. What my spear does. Yes, it does a great serpent hunt, so it's another like giant attack. Man, that is another boss we just knocked out, so it's happening. You will not be blowing that horn today. Really? Give up when you know you're beat, dude. Let's keep it rolling here. And out. Oh. Thank you. I forgot about you. Man, we've been getting a lot of people who come in and then out tonight, haven't we? I guess everyone's at least enjoying the Elden Ring stream set. Or a lot of people are at least looking into them. Stuff. Throwing stuff at people. Rude. Didn't your mama teach you no manners? Let's get this right here. Great mace. Oh gosh. Well, hey, I'm glad that, I'm at least relaxing enough that I was able to, that you were able to sleep while watching. I will gladly take that as a compliment. Don't worry, you're good. Well, we ended up beating, a few minor bosses that I didn't realize existed in certain areas. Nope, stop. I'm not hit with madness. Okay. Got hit with madness. No, Torrent, do not fall into madness. You'll be fine. We're just gonna get out of here. Back down the hill. I hate madness. It's an annoying freaking stat. Still, not as bad as Deathblight. Deathblight kills me. To be fair, it kills everyone, Kinda completely crushes your character. Now, I don't know if I actually have the stuff to ride the Great Lift, so we're gonna take a different way around to get up there. Oh, hold on. We got a story bit here. Hello, young lady. What do you got?
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, the Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
Well, that doesn't
Shall
sound
I
like a
turn
very
your room? Let my
fun
hand
thing.
rest upon you. For but a moment.
Oh, well,
Share
thank
them
you.
with me. Your
Of
thoughts,
course.
your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Let's up our health a little bit more here. Alright, young lady. Farewell. It is there. It is somewhere. Oh, is that so? Do you mean the one's like right there? Like right outside? Because if so, sir, I mean, I could take you to the secret tunnel. I have a feeling we may not be able to survive this, but we'll check. Do I seriously not have a single glowing stone right now? Yeah. Oh, we can. Okay. Somber smithing stone. Now that, yeah, we definitely are not surviving that one. Ah, crap. You gotta go like all the way down for that. Okay. There's gotta be an easier way to backtrack our way through that. Ha! Jump down. Yeah, that sounds funny. That's just a... That's a little far down there. I don't think my health is going to hold up very well against that. I mean, I got some good stats, but not that good. You gotta hear you. Oh, just about 6 feet. Yeah, that's not too bad then. Let's go. Hi-ya! Just go right for it. There we go. Games like here. In case, you were smart enough not to leap into death, we'll give you something to make up for that. Why did something just die above me? Like, I didn't hit anybody. The old pickle. I feel like that was not actually about a pickle. I was gonna say. Well done. Cool. So the rest of this is easy. Come on, you can't, light a lantern while doing that with one hand. Come on, sir. Yeah. There was no point to enchanting your sword. You weren't going to get to use it. Ah, you're right. I can't believe I should have believed you on that one. You will not poison me today. Good God, I have been going for almost 4 hours now. Ooh. Glittery bug. Let's go get that guy. Oh, okay. Another war art. Touch that. Don't think there's anything left there. Looks like somebody might have been doing a Ninja Turtles cosplay there. You know, a lot of people who go get the giant head like that, and then they just will start wearing like really crappy clothes, and they run around being a Ninja Turtle and using. And at least, for the most part, you can get most of the weapons to seem like it would work. Ball of flesh. Somebody's playing as Baldur, it looks like. Yeah, that looked like a God of War cosplay. People may laugh at it, but fashion souls is a thing. And I've seen some people go really into it. Hell, I've seen ones that they're using stuff that has absolutely no defensive abilities or capabilities to it at all. And yet they still run it. I mean, I give them credit for it because it's a ballsy move. Damn it, I missed you. Damn it, you really had to poison me? Fine. I'll do a little bit of poison, that's fine. Really can't. There you go. Let's get going here and going up. Why do you have to do that, game? Why do you have to make these elevators super, super long, and then you show me loot? Because now that means I gotta ride this thing all the fucking way back down. Get in there, and got it. And... oh, that's gonna kill me. Or not. Well, that was a nice visual glitch there. Can you not make me nervous that I'm going to walk forward and then magically just disappear? Don't spray me with fire, sir. That's rude. Okay, fine. I will use... I'll use the stairs like a civilized person in a moment. Seriously, sir? When I go to smash you with my magical swords, you do it. Of course, they were absolutely doing just their job. And while I appreciate it... Ow. I deserve that. How is this? You guys were standing like right next to that. You're just like, no. Lover ahead, Sweet, sweet grass right there. And you get two people who see that and they think two different things. You get some they think about smoking it, and the other ones are thinking about Resident Evil and eating it. Right, I could not believe the height on those guys. Like, whew, they were gonna be dwarfing me in a matter of seconds. Now that's the perfect height to jump from. That's maybe 10 feet, guys. 10 feet to the bottom and you're safe. Oh, I forgot. We never actually changed that bag. I'm just running around like, why is my stamina going? Yeah, not at all that bad. What? Get off the ledge. Really? Do you mind? Well, that's the other nice thing about these great swords is that since you do get some enemies that fly above, or you get like the ones that are too low to hit on the ground with the normal sword, at this, you're swinging way higher, or you're swinging down on that one, so makes it better. That's right. There's your stuff down here. Continuing along. Because, rather than just riding a giant lift all the way up, it's so much more fun to, scale and climb the whole flipping thing. It's only, called a great lift just because they wanted to, hype it up. So I usually do a lot of my streams from like 7:30 till 11, maybe later than that, because a lot of times I'm working and I don't get out of work till almost 6 and don't get home till close to 7. So yeah, I usually do 7:30 so that way it gives me time to, change clothes, shower, and then get started. However, if there are days that I am not working and I end up doing a stream earlier or deciding to do one that I didn't have on my schedule, I usually try to post those on Twitter. Sometimes I remember to put them on Instagram. I'm still not the greatest at remembering to do that. But yeah, anytime I throw them on there and have it pop up. There. Yes, 4 hours of streaming. It's hard to believe sometimes that, time just flies by like that. To be fair, I've had sessions that don't feel like that because it was, in fact, my first few Elden Ring ones were like that I just kept getting clapped by everything. Like, I would try and step out of an area, get smacked to hell by somebody, and it was just constant. And, at those points, that was when I would literally, be 2 hours into a stream, maybe less, and be like, I'm done. Almost 5k damage. Holy crap. Serpent God's Curved Sword. Alright. Let's see what this guy looks like. Game, I'm gonna call that a little on the nose there. Like, that is definitely on the nose. Does that even provide any fun stats? Restores health upon killing somebody. Okay. That is not bad. I knew that wasn't going to get you guys, but still. That'll work. Let's pull that up. Another little rune arc. I'm definitely glad to be getting so many of those, because if it wasn't for getting all those, I would have to just keep joining people's games and helping them beat bosses. But sometimes, you join people's games and all they want to do is just have you do PvP and kind of farm them souls. Because the moment you summon another player into your game, you'll always get invaders who show up. So a lot of people, they'll just do that and then wait for you to farm up all the souls from the invaders. Alright. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and bring Millicent in this. Alright, come on. I'm going to click on stuff. I'll bring this guy in too. That's right, you still have one harm for right now. I swear, once we get through this area and we get up here, you will have a second arm. Okay? I will get it back for you. Oh, and you remember that thing from the Volcano Manor, right? So here's another one. It's a little more aggressive, though. Yeah, he's a little worse. I will not be smacked by that. Oh my god, I am thankful to them. They actually just saved my face. That would have hurt. And we're out. Everyone do not stand in the fire. Proud of you, Q. Yeah, that's the other part I like about summoning NPCs and stuff. Is I'm like, here, you guys piss him off and keep him staring at you, and I'm gonna go right around him. Resembles a dragon's jaw. This is a very cool sounding sword. Yeah, now, that's why fighting those things in more open areas like this is actually kind of nice, is that you can then actually get around most of their moves. The first time you encounter one, it's like horrible because it's in such a small room. It's like, ugh. And now I have to feel like a kind of a bad guy, because that giant who just kind of helped us beat him, yeah, he was part of the people that we're supposed to be hunting down. So he helped us kill that, and now we're going to be hunting him. Ah, crap! I forgot, we're not actually capable of using a magic sword. Ooh. I will not be hit by that. Oh, no. No. I'm sorry, I know it sucks. Ooh, you got me actually on that one. Perfect. Well played, well played. Alright, alright. I deserve that. Please explain to me why I'm Batman rolling. Like, my weight is not that high. Oh, crap, I am at a heavy load. Okay. Alright, let's take this off then. Still heavy, okay. Oh! Ow, ow, I'm sorry. I will not change my armor in the middle of a fight no more. Crap, I thought I was going to get the shot in first. I did not. Alright, let's adjust our armor back for a sec. There. We might still be able to move with this now and actually not have to worry about our health as bad. Nope, we're back to heavy rolling again. Yep, we're gonna have to just remove our gloves here. Oh. Thank you for not hitting me when my back is turned. That was nice. The elevator works. Really? Really? Just please go down. I'm sorry. I know that's kind of fucked up. Like, you helped me beat the boss, and then I come and join your thing. Absolutely, yes. If I do a stream tomorrow, I will absolutely do the Forest. Yeah, we can definitely, we'll throw one out there and do that. Oh, I'm heavy rolling no matter what, is it? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. It'll probably be a little bit later in the day, probably closer to like 5. How about now? Am I popping up now at all? Come on. Okay, cool. I think my cord got stuck and pulled a little bit. But I was saying that not too sure how much longer I'll be streaming, because since my wife was working a later shift today, she hasn't messaged me that she's on her way home yet. And even though I already ate dinner, I know she didn't, so when she lets me know that she's on her way, I'll probably hop off then and make sure to get some extra food made for her so that way she has something to eat. Yeah, gotta try and be a good husband. Those perfume items, I don't really know too many people who use them. Like, they're not a very popular item. I guess in certain instances they could have a good use, but yeah, for the most part I don't think people really will. Oh, don't worry, we did jump. There we go. Let's open this up. Unsightly catacombs. And we got all our stuff, so we're good here. We'll go ahead and run this. Thank you for the applause. And hello there, looks like we got another person coming to join us. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well today. Alright, sir. I was talking to people and you were being rude. Do not just sit there and smash someone in the face like that. That's just not very nice. Yeah, missed. Likely down, then lever. Uh-huh. Okay. Go ahead. Tell me it's a fake wall. Nope. Okay, you can definitely, like, there probably is a way you can make that fall, but... Oh, I see. It's right below you. But we're gonna go around. After all, why not? Can't jump just yet. Got all the loot. Yeah, looks like nothing else there. Alright, this is probably gonna hurt, but if I can do this. Whoop, come on! Yes! I really did not think that was gonna catch the right way. I have had. Oh, God! No, back off. No touchy. An apologies one, that's cute. Okay, so that's the boss fight. Let's see here. But yeah, hopefully when I get this new camera this week, I'll actually start having a few more people come into the stream to talk and hang out. So it won't just be, a few of us chatting. Because I have noticed that a lot of times if you don't have a camera that people don't stick around as often. But that's okay, Don't always need someone staring at you while you play. Why do I feel like I shouldn't trust this? That is why. Oh, we got a new summon though. That's cool. Okay. Oh, and that's the other way around. All right. Exactly. Yeah, because I had ordered one and it came in today, and the shipping label said it was for PS5. The packaging on the container said it was PS5, and then I opened it and it's a PS4 one. I'm like, well, I would use it if I could. It won't actually hook up. Sir. Alright, we're gonna have a talk, sir. Damn it. Alright, maybe we're not gonna have a talk. Maybe he's gonna just, do all the talking for me. Yeah, I was really just getting robbed right there. Just he was like, "Here, don't hurt my, my guy who's buffing me. No, don't do that." And once I killed him, he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna break your shit for that." However, now that we know that we can actually do this. Fool. We're going all the way. Okay. Oh, you wouldn't even die if you fell all the way anywho. Okay, that's good to know. But fine. They want to play teams? Let's play teams. I was kidding! Yeah, he was just on that. He was like, no, I'm going to chase you down and assault you. Come on now, we can't hit a death loop this late in the night. Not after we've done so well. Oh, okay, a little bit of health, that's all. Alright. Time to put an end to this death loop here. Right now I'm playing on PlayStation 5. not so funny, is it now, huh? Alright, Patricia, here we go. Thank you for the applause. Okay. Once a healer who dedicated her efforts to healing the misbegotten, omen, and all the impure. Okay, that makes me feel kind of bad for killing her now. I am not gonna lie, like, this woman was just healing sick people, and I'm just like, yeah, and fuck you, I'm gonna kill you. Really liking the streams, want to help me keep upgrading. Wait a minute, what's going on? Huh? Hello there, what happened here? My system just froze, come on. Or, sorry, computer froze. What's going on here? Come on. Oh yeah, that's the, I put that in my bio there, because that way then, if people do feel like they would want a tip, that they definitely could, but I don't want people to feel like I'd be begging them to. That, you know, even just having people here watching is awesome to have. That, and I know, like, some streamers, they'll, put notifications like that on their screen, and I feel like sometimes that makes people feel like they have to tip then, because then they just keep seeing it there and they're like, oh, well, everyone else keeps throwing money in, and why don't I? I'm like, I didn't want that. I want people to, you know, be able to come and relax. Come on, I know. Ugh. Holy crap, you are weak, okay. Oh, you're not weak in the way of the way you hit. Oh, come on. I was ready for that fight. Man, now I gotta track him down again. I hate that. Him and the that crystal dragon from earlier, they are two that they dip out of the area and you have to go find them in a different like spot for their actual little fight. I'm like, really? I was already here. We could take this on. Hello, Millicent. How are we doing? Still kind of, half an arm there?
We meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Now I'm tracing the path Melania took, after unleashing the power of the Scarlet
I don't know, you did pretty good.
during her battle with General Radahn. in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Oh yeah, she definitely is, and
Now, she's passed into...
Yep. Yeah. However, I don't like going near that lady. All these other bosses, you know, I can beat them with just NPC help or with, you know, a summon. Her, nope. Every time she'll kick my ass left and right. Alright, how did I pull this off last time? Yep. Nope. There's a way up there. I forget it though. Oh, I missed. Get that. Alright, I'm sorry. Yes, I know. I just aggravated the hell out of everyone. I'm sorry. Haha! Funny. Yeah, I also appreciate people actually you taking the time to actually look in the bio and stuff. Because yeah, that stuff was not the easiest to figure out how to set up, and it's nice to see that people are actually still seeing it there. That's right, I had to go up and around to get up there. We're not dealing with that right now. Oh, hello there, the king. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Excuse me, sir. I am thanking people who are, you know, appreciating good content. Does no one have manners? Sorry about that. As I was saying, it's awesome to have you here. Alright, where is this lady at? I don't even remember, honestly, where I actually got that sticker from, either. I think I was, it was possibly part of, like, another streamer's set, and they gifted some of them to me. Alright, going up further. Nope, I am not. Okay, there's a thing right there. No, I don't need any of you. Alright, and there's where the dungeon is. So we'll go over here to this one first and we'll do the dungeon. Oh, Jesus, wow. We are getting another follower. Awesome. Well, hey, glad to have you here as well. Man, it must be my lucky night today. Oh, hey now, hey, stop it. Every time I'm thanking people, you gotta come out of nowhere and hit me, huh? Do not blow up in my face. Come on, I missed. Alright. Ow. No, you. Alright. Going down again. And how are you, Beast 9928? How is your night going? I don't remember opening that chest. I might have. I wasn't paying attention fully. I was reading. Don't even think about it. Don't shoot at me. Alright, let's go ahead and do this dungeon here. Yeah, how dare... That's okay. I can have 2 beasts in this channel. So there's room for more beast, right? But don't worry, you'll always be beast number 1 to me. There we go. Alright, 10 healing flask. Running out of stamina a lot, so we gotta get that up a little bit, which will also help with our carrying weight, so we won't keep falling behind with that. I hate when they do this, when they decide, yeah, let's put the boss door right at the beginning of the area, but it's not open, so you gotta run all the way through. All the way through to get it open. And that was rude. Pick that up. Let's see, is this one that has a bonus secret bottom? No, it does not. Okay. Ow. Stop electrocuting me. There. Cut that out now. Target lock. Be wary of right. That's how we'll deal with that room. Alright, keep it going here. Yeah, missed, sir. I didn't do that. Oh crap, I stepped on it again. Somehow I didn't murder myself. Alright, fine. Everyone wants to join up? Grand trick. Thank you, everyone. Let's fix that up. Come on, sir. No, you will not be stomping at me. Got a new sword and another shield. All right. Nope, we're not stepping on it again. I actually was playing with a guy recently that we came through this with a different character of mine. And it was so sad. Like, he had made it this far. He had no more healing flask. He had gotten to that part and wasn't paying attention and got stormed by that guy and died, like, as he was just about done with the dungeon. Okay, come on. There that guy is. Yep, okay, and we'll make our way over to you now. Fine. You wanted your turn? Alright. I am not getting squished. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, you think I'm gonna get squashed by that, but it's not gonna happen. No, sir. I said nope. Put it down. However, just don't put me down, because that happens sometimes, and we don't need that today. Alright, and hello everyone. We've got 4 viewers joining us tonight. It is awesome to have everyone here. Hopefully everyone's having a good night. Alright, I know that there's a bonus area here. Yep. No kidding, hidden path. Yeah, that kind of was a little hidden. Alright, come on everyone. I need everybody to gather up. Ooh. Holy crap, I really was not expecting that to one-shot. I mean, technically it wasn't a true one-shot, because, you know, had to do press the attack button twice, but hey, it was better than what I thought was about to happen. Alright, up there's a lever somewhere, right? There it is, okay. Alright. Do not step on the button. Here we go, we are heading on through. Of course, because it's slimes, you won't let me fast travel back. No, thank you. I know that I'm trying to watch my figure, but that's not the way I'm going to plan my Weight Watchers there. We're not going to get chopped up here. Alright, let's head on up. Avoid that button here. Wait, did we seriously hit 5 hours already? Oh, yes we did. We have hit 5 hours. Whew. And that is why it's important to have, you know, actual comfy furniture to sit in. Because the old streaming chair that I was using, which was a kitchen chair, there is no way in hell I would have sat here for 5 hours doing this. Yeah, no, it used to really freaking hurt. The one that I'm using now has like at least you know, it has a nice back support to it and actually meets up with my back, so it fits a lot better to me. And now I was looking on Facebook Marketplace and somebody was selling an old gaming chair that I didn't realize it was kid size, so I don't fit, you know, fully sitting in it, but it's at least tall enough that I can still see the screen and work from that and be on screen with stuff. So I'll say, all right, that works. But yeah, no, it is a lot nicer and quite comfy. Because yeah, that kitchen chair, I would have like 3 or 4 pillows sitting on that, and I would still feel every bit of it. I thought I was able to get that young lady a prosthetic arm here. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area. Or it might actually be over there with that. Okay, I see another one of these things here, so we're gonna check because this may point just up the hill towards the one we just did, or there might have been an extra freaking secret bunker or secret base to fight, which I'm always up for that. Okay, you won't let me activate it, so that was no, the one that was up the hill. I don't think this Mariner is a nighttime one, but I could be wrong, so we'll go to the bonfire, or the site of grace here. We'll reload in and see. Alright, I guess we got some dialogue with Melina here, so let's see what she's got.
The Erd tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd tree.
You mean that big old thing right there?
The accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now,
Well, that's nice of her.
everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
You know, that just sounds really sad when you put it that way. Like, burned and bodiless. That would definitely suck. So, Nightbot, let me see, where's... I do have him on, let me forget how to do his commands for stuff, so let me see here. Oh, nope, not that one. Let's see here. Come on, Nightbot. Where'd you go? That would be funny if he actually, if it like actually popped in and somehow said that it was doing that. That would definitely be a bit much. But okay then. Oh, no, under my extensions. Oh, that's right. Let's see. Thank you. That's right. For his commands, you gotta hit exclamation mark and type in commands, and then it'll give you a list of his commands and things like that. There we go. Here we go. There you go. If you click on that link right there, it will show you all of the commands for him. Mine is still very basic because I haven't played around with him too much. Oh Jesus! Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Nightbot, play nice. Goodness. Stop it. Stop it. Jesus. Sorry about that. He was being a jerk. Freaking Nightbot. Sometimes he decides to be a little aggro about things and drives me insane. I'm like, why? Why do you have to be aggressive about it? And I'll let him too. Ah, oh, come on. I thought I had that jump. Haha. There we go. I will not go down and around to get to places. I'm just going to go up and over. Take your glowing eyes elsewhere. Ooh, hello. Don't look at me, all of you. String. That's nice. I guess, you know, everyone wants some string. Why not? Oh, I hate those ones. Yeah, Nightbot definitely is not a great mod. Like, I have seen some mods, like, when on other people's channels, that'll, you know, shout you out. They'll be like, hey, if you like this, here's some other things. Or that it'll, you know, link other channels you've worked with. Yeah, no, my Nightbot is, Jesus Christ. Oops. So, as I was saying, yeah, that now a lot of other mods, like, it'll, actually, like, yeah, they'll actually, you know, like, interact with the people in your chat, and Nightbot just kind of hangs out there and is like, I'm just going to pop up every once in a while and yell at people for, you know, spamming something or stuff like that. I'm like, if it was someone who was, actually, like, being a troll about stuff, I could definitely see it. Then, yeah, I would agree with it. But, like... See that, Nightbot? You better start playing nice with people. It would definitely be terrifying though if Nightbot was like voice activated as well, because that would definitely bug me if I had a moment where I'm like, see that? You better be nice. Yes, sir. And be like, what the hell? Like, no, don't do that. All right, let's go back and turn in this thing to patches here. I'm gonna cut that. Here, sir, I got something for you.
Welcome to Patches in... You hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain? No, it's quite alright. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news. Have some rest, right?
Of course, you'll tell her. Because then that way you get credit for it. Nice. Putting the frog in. And for everyone who's coming by. Oh, okay, I just needed one. I just needed one.
If you follow this, it cannot... She said that to you. I should have known something was wrong.
I mean, I may have kind of given it.
Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason.
No, that is not my cat. Mine, I have a tabby, and then I have a black and white cat.
No one should be blamed for that.
No, I think at some point I might actually have to make stickers of them to put on here.
The Earth Tree itself. What matters one's lineage in such a crisis? Zarias says that some things are better left unknown. No.
I haven't seen Zarias anywhere, and she has no scouting duties now. Has
Well, that's
she gone
not
off
good.
in search of answers? Why won't she just listen? May I ask, not as the manor's proprietress, but as Zarias' mother, if she discovers the answer to her question, and it causes distress, have her drink this potion to purge that. Yes, my wish is a grave disrespect to her. No different than the Erd Tree's imposition. I've no choice. It must be done.
Of course.
My wish is a grave disrespect to her, but I've no choice. It must be done.
And what contract is that? Alright, where is it? It should be going from this one here. MMA. Yeah, I don't know how well the Nightbot would fare there. Is this the one I need? Maybe this is the one closer. Yes, I think this is the one. Yeah, and that's what drives me insane with Nightbot. It's like, it literally does not respond to anything. I'm like, really? At least something out of people. We're definitely not going to the audience pathway. Chill it! See what you done did? Now you done did got smacked. Oh shit, that was the wrong spot. Ow. Yeah, I guess the good thing I didn't promise a zero death stream. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, I saw this new game, that has you like climbing it's called Only Up, and it's another one that's kind of like that game Getting Over It, and you're just continuously climbing upward, and like the game is just overly pessimistic towards you. I'm like, this is insane. And I've seen a few people play it, and I'm like, yeah, you guys are a lot braver than I am. My mental capacity would not allow for this. Oh, I see. It's the one over there that I need to do it. That's right. It's over here I need to jump down. The hell am I thinking? I'm jumping on the wrong spot. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, it's you. I'm afraid.
Hi.
There is something I must tell
How you feeling?
I was an unwanted child, born not of grace.
That's right, gotta get good, kids.
Something that can never be accepted. Not by men, nor serpents. Even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me. I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness. Kill
Oh yeah?
me, please. I thought that I feared nothing. But this, free me from this accursed frame.
Huh. Murder, or give you the tonic. Yeah, you've actually been a nice person, so we're gonna keep you.
Yes, of course. You always were very kind.
I try to.
How delightfully sweet. And yet...
The hell? Did I apparently just give her another potion like what Celavis gave me for the other person?
If you follow this, it cannot come. Thank you for allowing this.
Yeah, he definitely does have to get good.
My heart is too frail. Our Lord must have known this all along. My meekness is all too clear. Sweet Sorayas, have I earned your scorn?
Hopefully not.
Sweet
I mean, I don't know. Let's swing on back and see if she's still there. I gotta learn to start putting elevators back though, so I don't have to keep waiting for them. But yeah, and then I was actually on Twitter today, and I was laughing because I had seen a post from Elon Musk bashing the hell out of Zuckerberg for like apparently somehow copying something about the way he's been doing Twitter, and make it sound like he wanted to have a fight with him. And I was like, really? I was like, that's gonna be a funny one to see. I mean, to be fair, they're both, they both have money and could do, could get some fancy shit. But looking at it, I went and searched that Elon Musk actually does have some, like, science degrees. So I was like, maybe that's not the man you go and pick a fight with. To be fair, yes, he has somebody else build his rockets and stuff, but not the man you want to be picking with. Absolutely. Come on, Nightbot. I can't be the only one here trying to make money. We're going to have to get you working, too. There you go. You can take over Twitter. At that point, just, sit back and just don't even do anything with it. Just let everyone else do what the hell they feel like, and boom. Just cash in the check. Yeah, no, and a few, other smaller streamers that I've seen, they've been, being driven up a wall by him because he's been making so many new policies about, how content gets uploaded and shared and stuff, that they were getting pissed about things.
Begging for another letter. There remains much to be done.
What's that? You write the king. Pardon? But I'm afraid each and every... I can hardly just... Oh, dear. Why don't you... fit?
If you can manage it, I'll...
The soul of every puppet has its own ambience. You'll soon come to know once you possess... And once each's predilections are known to you, the better you'll be able to love them. Oh, yes.
Oh.
You have not...
I can love my puppets? I figured you were just a mean asshole who just collected people's souls. Yep, yes they are. Yes they are. And I will have to go through and play with some of those and actually make some real commands here, because, yeah, as I'm seeing, it does not have any commands on there. Yeah, Nightbot, like, why didn't you tell me we didn't have any commands set up? The hell are you doing? I could even set up playlists and stuff. Man, we could definitely, have a fun stream at that point.
You're proving to be quite...
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you.
The remains. You're proving to be quite the puppeteer. I've not had an apprentice for...
Well, thank you, sir. Now let's go around and we're gonna go check at where he's got all his puppets and see if we can actually finally go pick up the Nefeli one. Cause I feel like there has to be the way that you can get that, since you did have to go through the trouble of knocking her out and stuff. Man, 2 jump in and 2 leave. That's just messed up. That's okay. They won't get to enjoy all the fun. Oh, that's you, uh-huh. Yeah, I figured I'd have some fun with creating the About Me section. I was taking some inspiration from a few other people that I had seen make theirs, and I really liked the way they had written theirs out. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take that, but play on it in my own way. I forget where I found his little basement of puppets now. Well, first things first, let's head over to the round table hold to see if it's over there, and we'll see what's going on. Alright, let's jump on down here and see if she's still here. No, her body's not here. Nightbot, what are you? He is really trying to square up with you. Like, what is going on with you two right now? But no, I live in the U.S. Which is why currently here it is about 12:41 in the morning for me. However, I am a person who also doesn't, who has
Well, I took you no
like
better out of your
insomnia, so
arms then.
quite often I don't sleep much. So these are nice moments where at that point I'm just like, all right, fine. I'm like, I'll stay up all night.
To lie here for spirit, Chip.
Sure. What's up, my guy? A little more. And here are the fancy ones. Yeah, that's the hard part. Is like whenever you're like that and that you can't sleep, it's just ugh. It is way too rough, and that a lot of times, like, then having to get to sleep because I have to work the next day is damn near impossible at that point. We'll take those. So, do you have anything to say about the disappearance of your daughter?
Journey to the capital, Leyndell. To the east of the Altus Plateau. Are the two fingers with you, maybe, Arb?
You personally knock yourself out. I have found that the way that it works best for me is sometimes I will throw on like the sound of a storm out at like sea as if it's like on a wooden boat. And I don't know why, but for some reason that like sound, like the creaking of everything and the movement of it, sounds so great to me that it's just definitely sounds perfect and just gets me asleep faster.
Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Well, isn't that sweet?
Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep...
Dude, you've got bugs flying out of your damn crotch.
It could spell trouble for you somehow.
Oh, that's because you got
just
bugs
to get
going.
the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
I'm not that scary. I'm only standing there with two giant swords. Oh, you know what? I know I'm not actually going to use it, but... Oh wait, I could technically use it on a blade. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go over here and get a spell slot, that's right. Okay. Thank you. So nice of you creepy old ladies. Jesus, I've just had a lot of spell slots and just haven't done anything with them, have I? Yeah, I know I can't use that. But crap, I can just sit here and put 5 different effects on my blade. Here we go. So where are you from, Beast? Okay, from the USA, of course. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go from here. Let's knock you out. Yeah, I'm shocked actually to see that you were still up and like going with us here. I thought that after you said about earlier how you ended up taking a nap that you might end up being extra tired and having fallen asleep completely. Oh, fine. Come on. Going down. I can just... Oh, for that, of course I have to have a different item to do that. The game just wants to increase my carrying weight. Sir, I think you missed. Oh, okay. That is fair enough then. I wish that looked a little bit cooler. Now my weight's gonna be off again. Let's put that back on then. Bad, Pumpkinhead, bad. Come on, go to sleep. And for some daggers. I got smacked in the face for a dagger. Up and coming through. Oh my goodness, will you freaking go down? There, oh y'all stop it now. Get down here, you. Great, now I got a feather sticking out of my head. Now I just look awkward. Wow. Now it's gonna be a new Skyrim meme about taking an arrow to the elbow. No, don't look at me. I'm not here. I'm not here. Did you not hear a word I said? I said I'm not here. Ow. Alright, sir. No, I've actually played the forest all the way through, but trying to find some games that would be, fun to stream. Yeah, no, when I'm playing just by myself, I do a lot of, besides the Souls games like this, that I will go through and I do a lot of survival crafting ones. Because they're just nice little peaceful games to play. Which I know, to anyone who's played, the forest, it sometimes isn't very peaceful, you got everything coming after you, but I like that aspect of just, building. Yeah, if that series keeps up as well as it does, that maybe at that point I might actually have to re-download Ark onto my PlayStation, or wait for that second one to come out, see if that's any good, and we could start up, or I'll have to start up community servers for those. We'll just have people involved in everything then. Alright. Oh, you haven't beat it before, huh? Well, yeah, we'll definitely get you through that. I do not mind at all. It can be quite fun to get through. What is down here? I see loot. Loot is always good. Really? No. Put it away. Hello there. I see we got more people coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that one I've seen some gameplay for it. I actually watched Markiplier did a video on it recently, and I definitely loved it. But yeah, I would definitely prefer to wait for it onto the PlayStation, so that way, then it just transitions a little better for me. I don't know, to be fair, most of my streams are through PlayStation, because while I have a gaming laptop, it doesn't hold up to the quality of those. Come on. You call yourself grafted, sir. Oh, okay. Maybe a little bit grafted. Alright, sir. You want to giggle and laugh at me? Ooh, okay. You got some good moves in there now. Alright, let's reposition here. Yeah, miss, sir. Oh, come on. I would have had that if I didn't step on that rock right there. That's okay. We'll make this work. Alright. At least the nice thing is that, your souls stay, or your runes stay outside of that boss fight arena, so you don't have to worry about going in to get them. Let's see how cold affects him. Okay. Good. Come here, you. It's gonna be a little chilly here. Oh crap. Yeah, missed, and I wasn't even looking at you. got stuck there, sir. And you're gonna die now for that. Come on. Oh, so close, sir, but not happening. There we go. Yeah, that guy is not as much fun the second time around. Okay, no problem. Oh. I gotta take a second to stretch anyways. Whew. Just feeling it. Alright, now our health is up to 800. That's pretty nice there. Alright. We'll go ahead and make our way up the path here. Dick. Had to shoot me in the back, asshole. Cause that's just fucking rude. Yeah, I didn't deserve that. Oh, that's right. The map is over this way. And so is the next site of grace over here. Here we go. Man, everyone's just popping in and out. It's wonderful to see, though, that everyone's seems to be having a fun time. Come here, you. All right, welcome back. All right, got a new map here. Of course, it covers none of what we were in before, but hey, it's something. And look, my friend from the beginning of the game, the round table hold guy, is here.
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the round table hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually.
I did find the witch, yes.
I'm yet to find the noble gold mask.
Yeah, she's
Since departing the round table hold,
come on.
I've come to understand how little it is I treat. May the golden
Yeah, that young lady that we found over here at Ronnie's Rise, that was the witch. That whenever you're doing a boss fight in here, her name is Ronnie the Witch. Yeah, yes, our title is complete finally, and I finally got to fight the Star Scourge, because I had this guy who we fought here, I had his title up as a video for like 2 or 3 of them, and then out of nowhere, it just freaking, I could not get it to start, and I forgot about the fact that I had to go through her first. It drove me up a wall. I was like, why? Why do you have to do this to me? But you know what? I think we are actually going to go ahead and cut our stream there. We're going to go ahead and raid over into a friend of mine's stream. We'll watch his stuff, and while that's going on, I'll maybe do some video uploading, and I will go ahead and get the Nightbot command set up. So hopefully when we play tomorrow night, we'll have some little more fun with Nightbot. So it was awesome having you here, man. I really appreciate you hanging out the whole time. Let's go ahead and pick and jump on in here. Oh, no. I did not say I wanted you to unraid. I wanted you to raid. Do it. All right.